Welcome to Makini presents Peak Gaming. Makini presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready.
Okay, wrong one. What's this? Soundcore Live 3 Stereo. Much better. Much better. Alright, mic check. 1, 2, check, check. Testing. 1, 2. Are we live now? Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Wherever your name is Makini, Nier Automata and Motorslice, and welcome you to episode 56 of Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. This is the Synthetic Humanity Expedition Part 2. Man, before we begin, I want to take a moment and say happy birthday, America. We have turned 250 years old. That is absolutely crazy. That is beyond anyone's comprehension. It's very interesting. Listen, yes, this country has its problems. Every country has their problems. Nobody is perfect, but you know what? Fuck it. It's Independence Day. It's July 4th. Patriotic as ever. Happy birthday, America. You guys earned it. We earned it. So let freedom ring today. And I know for everybody who's tuning in, everybody's passing through, it's got some fireworks that are going to be setting off later on tonight as well. I'll probably be hearing them tonight as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. So to everybody who celebrates, especially to all of my viewers right here in the great old US of A, Happy birthday, America. Fuck it. Yes, exactly. So, tonight, in a surprisingly close call, you guys have voted on the return of the Synthetic Humanity Expedition Part 2, which is Nier Automata and Motorslice. So yes, tonight we will be covering both games. Both games will get equal amount of time. This is a dual journey expedition. And I'm very interested in this. Very interested to get back into this because Motorslice has been voted on the most twice in 2 polls that I've deleted at this point, and it won out again. It just edged out Pragmata tonight, so that's good on you guys. However, I had some new demos I was going to drop on y'all tonight as well, but we may have to see that for tomorrow. We'll have to see what tomorrow turns out on July 5th. But tonight, we're going to hit some news, get some news in, and then we're going to jump in with it. And based on the votes, you guys have decided that Motorslice should be first up, then Nier. Right after we do the news. But before we do that, guys, smack that like button, make it jiggle, smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle. Happy 4th of July, US. What are you going to do for your 250th birthday? Don't party too much. Anyway, let's go ahead and say hi to everybody in the chat. And then we're going to hit some news segments. We're going to check in with Sony first. And see what's going on there. And, well, see what else is going on here, because this week has just been absolute cinema. And speaking of Sony, if you guys have not checked out the video that I dropped yesterday, please do so. See if we can get that video into the algorithm, get some more traction on it. I am going to put a link to the video covering Sony dropping physical media, and believe me, it has been 3 days since they have actually said anything on Twitter. Been 3 days! Alright, let's go ahead and say hi to everybody in the chat, then we're going to jump right into the news. First up, Pine Flinger, good evening. Kambawa, everyone. The storm is insane. Good evening, Lane. Happy 4th of July, guys. Happy America, his birthday. Emerald, good to see you. He's fixing some... Sorry about that. I overslept, my bad. That's why I had to push it back to 5:30. We'll try to keep it short but sweet on this new segment, and then we're going to jump right into it, Mom Bear. Good to see you, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well. That's an introduction. Happy 250th birthday to the U.S. Hell yeah, F it. It's still in my country. Hey, Emerald, all that good stuff. CD Price, did you see the post about Sean's Discord about... I did not. What do you have? What is it? The game crash can't come fast enough. What is about that? I need to see what's going on there. I need to see what's going on there. Speaking of which, we got some RE4 music. You got some RE4 music in the background. This is Ada Wong's theme, by the way. It's a good drum and bass. It's a classic RE4 right there. Okay. Let me double check real quick and see what CD is talking about. Let's see. He said this in the general chat on Sean's Discord. Let's see. Says. Oh, we got some. What was it? We got some World Cup baddies. Okay, thanks for that, Saz. I really appreciate that. This one is Cape Verde. Okay, we got some World Cup baddies. All right, there we go. We got some World Cup baddies going on. Okay, I still got one work. I got one bag to work on, and that is for Nikkei. Anyway. So, if you guys have not seen the video, it has been going all over the place. I'd love to see you guys leave a like on that video and see if we can get into the algorithm, because it is trying to get us some traction, and apparently we have dropped subs. Apparently I won't get into that, but so what is going on with Sony, by the way? I'm just what is going on with Sony right now? Because, well, they haven't really said much. Okay, scratch that. They haven't said a damn thing at all, which I find very, very interesting about that, because, Oh boy, oh boy. So let's just take let's take a little gob, as Trace would say. Let's get a little gobble out of what's going on with Sony right now. We're gonna switch over to the main screen. Let's see what's going on here. Get a little gobble out of this. Keep it a bean, y'all. And we are. God, it's all wrong. What is going on here? Remember this channel was about odds, Pepperidge Farm. Oh, please don't start. Mom Bear, please don't start. It hasn't. Nothing hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. That shit has not changed. Come on. Which probably explains why I've been dropping a lot of subs this week alone. Very interesting about that. Okay, let's get. Let me find that. Let me find that shit. Okay, there we go. Okay. I do? Okay. So, Sony. So, we're gonna bring this up here. This is very interesting here. Now, some sources have confirmed about this. Rock Solid has picked this up, and also Pirate Nation has picked this up. This was come from Pirate Nation here. So, PlayStation updated its terms of service in April 2026. In Section 21 outlines how inactive PSN accounts may be closed. Sorry about that. Let me go back. If a PSN account remains inactive for 36 months, Sony may begin the account closure process. The account holder will receive an email notification in 6 months to sign in, or else their account. If that account remains active. If no action is taken, the account is closed. Access to PlayStation Network services will end. Any digital purchases tied to that account, including games, DLC, and other digital content, will no longer be accessible. According to the terms of service, this process is irreversible, which I find that shit very interesting, to say the least, because, listen, Sony, okay, so Sony, let's bring this up here. Sony has pissed off the entire internet. Like, let's be blatantly honest here. Sony has pissed off the entire internet. Well, let's put it this way. Sony has pissed off the entire industry to where even IGN is dunking on them. Even WWE, even KFC, freaking Domino's Pizza is dunking on them at this point. Like, everybody. And I repeat, everybody is dunking on them at this point. And what do you expect? What do you expect? You find news about this. We find news about this, and and news on top of, I'm trying to get my thoughts straight. We find news about this, and then also news of them potentially upping the price on PS Plus. And apparently this news is also due to EU laws. I'm going to bring this up here. So this is from the EU Parliament, basically. Regulation EU 2016-679 of European Parliament and the Council of April 2016, protection of natural persons with regard to... Really? Okay, yeah, this is a huge documentation. So this is basically due to EU laws. And everybody has been destroying Sony in the process. They have destroyed them completely. With physical media, with just everybody is mad at Sony with the physical media and everything. And then you drop stuff like this. You drop stuff like the pricing building up. And then we got this news right here, which I find very interesting, to say the least. I may turn this into a video, so I might save this one for later. But no, this is amazing. Like, everything that is going on with Sony right now is absolutely amazing. And the thing that really kind of interests me, and I had to make a post about this. I'm going to bring this up from Permaban. Come harder, PlayStation fan. By the way, if you're a PlayStation fan, you'll love this, because you can't betray or stop defending Sony, so you'll force yourself to love this. And that basically brings that whole ruling that's going up, that if your account has been inactive for 36 months, we may take steps to close it. In that case, we will contact you via email and address registered to your account and give you 6 months to either log in to your account and contact us, or tell us to keep your account open. After your account is closed, you will not be able to access the PlayStation Online services, use the digital products purchased through there, and account closure is irreversible. In PS4, Sony was okay, but in the PS5 generation, I don't think Sony is for the players anymore. I'm just going off on a limb here, that I don't think Sony is for the players anymore. I'm going to bring this up from Madam Savvy here, a Normie Report. I read this off to my husband, a Normie consumer, and he went off about how today's Sony isn't his Sony, and he has said that they won't even offer physical. I asked if he will let Sony know about unsubscribing and not buying any more Sony-based products. He was about to say yes, then he remembered GTA. So normies are rattled, but still not learning lessons on how much power they have, and that's the thing here. That's the funny thing you bring up regarding GTA, because they're still going to buy GTA. It's still going to be an absolute seller come in November. It's not everybody is online like we are. Not everybody is online like we are. Not everybody is in tune to what's been going on like this. He's always got normies here, and I can't blame them for it. But this is very interesting. Sony removed the prominent GTA 6 promotion from their PlayStation app icon. The change sparked backlash from gamers and speculation about Rockstar Games distancing itself from Sony. Discussions are also addressed about frustration over Sony's shift towards digital-only consoles and Rockstar's lack of a physical GTA release. Now, here's the thing is, if this is true, it really shows that Rockstar are absolute hypocrites, because, you know, you will not have a GTA 6 will not have a physical release. You will not. All you will have is a piece of paper with the game code, not an actual disc. So I don't understand so I get Rockstar wanting to back away, but it just kind of shows how Rockstar is kind of hypocrites if that is actually true. Rockstar requested Sony to remove the GTA background from its PS icon due to severity of the backlash over their cancellation of physical media. If Rockstar aren't willing to be associated with most of the fallout, then it must be bad. Exactly. Oh, and here's a fact. It did not force everyone to GTA 6 themed icon, and marketing takeover were always intended as limited time production, promotional campaign to drive attention during the opening days of pre-orders. Once that window was passed, Sony reverted back to its app despite its default blue design. So, well, there we go. Turns out that was misinformation, but this whole thing is absolutely hilarious. And the funny thing is that Sony has not said anything in 4 days. Like, the official PlayStation Twitter account, has been ruthlessly ratioed. Like, absolutely ratioed to the point where they have basically been silent for the past 4 days straight. And it's hilarious, man. It's absolutely wild. What is going on here? A decade ago, it was about creating value and trust to game customers. Today, it's about fucking you as hard as you can. Exactly. This is Nick Tech, who's just shared this. We're going to play this one here. This is a classic, absolute classic. Yeah, it's just listen. Sorry.
Game at retail. Sell it to another person, lend it to a friend, or keep it forever. When a gamer buys a PS4 disc, they have the rights to use that.
That was 13 years ago, by the way. I just want y'all know. That was 13 years ago. And what do you know? You look at him now. The thing is, and the thing is, I agree with. And the thing is, no, it's not even I agree with. The thing is, I've said this in the video. Sony. I understand that we champion Sony back during the PS4 generation for capitalizing on Xbox's blunder. But to be completely honest with you, Sony and the industry was leaning towards this direction when it comes to digital purchases, when it comes to physical media. They have been doing this for a long time. It's just the way and this is from my personal opinion here, the way I see it is that basically Xbox exposed themselves and basically was used as a scapegoat, if you get what I'm saying. Basically used as a scapegoat. And Sony, like, what Sony was doing, Sony basically kept their hands clean, and I think the rest of the industry kept their hands clean for the longest time, until you saw that slow push out from, what's what I'm looking for? That slow push from physical media to digital media through the PS4 generation and into the 9th generation of consoles, where now most of the game sales are basically digital. And there is a whole reason why, and I'm gonna bring this up here from this is a post that I made earlier this afternoon, and I'm gonna go over to here. So this is from, and I apologize if I'm gonna try to bring this up here. So this is I copied and shared like the tweet that from Canadian guy on Twitter. So this is what he was saying. Did more digging. It gets worse. I decided to compare isolating the PS5 platform as a comparison. How many more digital exclusive games are there? And it doesn't correlate with the 85% number. There are, at this point in time, 1,120 printed PS5 games, give or take. We are going to assume that 1,120 of those games also have a digital counterpart. I went to the PSN store and simply clicked the PS5 platform of games, so this does not include DLC, microtransactions, etc. Total, there are nearly 7,600 games in the PSN store. But what about free to play? Let's exclude those. This brings down, if you exclude the free-to-play stuff, this brings down the total to 7,451 games on the PSN store, sorted specifically for the PS5. Also want to note that this would complete the PS5 library thus far. So if you do simple math, 7,451 minus 1,120 equals 6,331. There are 6,331 more games on the PSN store than what's physically printed for the PS5. That is 5.65 times more games. These are all games that sell for $1 and all the way up to your $100 plus digital special editions. If you buy Final Fantasy Rebirth for $70 physically, you go home and buy Quack McStuffins. What kind of title is that? For $1 on the PSN store, the quantity of those numbers are treated as equal. It gets even funnier. Let's take that catalog of 6,331 games and divide that by the complete library number, 7,451, and turn it into a percentage. That equates to 84.96%. 85% of PS5 available library is digital only. It's ironic how 85% of PlayStation sales are digital, huh? So what's happening here? Quote, all digital defenders are using false equivalency and an availability bias to gaslight users into thinking that no one plays physical anymore. And you get with the times in the digital era. Basically, Sony is basically been too long didn't read. 85% of Sony's library is digital. Out of 7,500 games, 85% of Sony's library is pure all digital, with only the remaining 15 or so percent actually being available as a physical release. And the defenders are trying to gaslight people using this false equivalency, saying that, you know, Sony's 85% of Sony's sales are digital. That's because most of your library on the PSN store is digital. PlayStation themselves stated, this is a natural direction for Sony Interactive Entertainment to adopt consumer trends as the general preference for digital media significantly outpaces physical disc. But this logic is only sound if you apply a false equivalency. All of this before we take into account the Insomniac leaks back in 2022, which showed 31 of the 33 first-party games are sold more in physical than in digital. And in recent memory, Astrobot is selling around 55% physical versus digital. Here's the thing. You could go on Amazon and let's do a comparison. Bot price and store. Let's do a price. Let's check the price. So, Astrobot. So, Astrobot is $60 on PSN store, right? So, if we check Amazon, let's do Astrobot is $39 for a physical copy. For a physical copy of Astrobot, it's $39. And Astrobot was released in 2024. And yet, on PS5, the game was released 2 years ago and is still at full price. In fact, the argument was that a lot of the PS5 titles are still sold at full price, despite, you know, them being out for a long time. That you could get a physical copy of those titles at lower the price. Hell, you could probably find a lot of games that were released on Steam. A lot of the Sony exclusives that were released on Steam got a discount. In fact, one of which being Stellar Blade. So let's take a look into this here. Blade. Stellar Blade is $70. Stellar Blade is $70 if you buy it outright. The game was released 2 years ago, and if you release it if you check on Steam, let's do a little check here on Steam real quick. All right, let's go look for Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is $60. Stellar Blade is $60 on Steam, but it's running a summer sale for up to 33% off. And that is the complete edition. So you have a summer sale for a game that has been out for 2 years, and yet, when you buy it on the PSN store, it's still full price at $70 without the PS Plus free trial. So the question I ask to you guys is, which is more viable, which is going to quack. This stuff sounds like a hub. You're gonna love that part, Mario. Just stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. This is where it gets juicy. So I ask you, chat, which makes more sense? Which are you more inclined to buy? Are you inclined to buy the PS5 version, which is at a full price of $70, or would you rather get the PC version, which is only $60, and if you got the PC version now, it would be on sale. You see what they're doing, right? You see what they're doing, right? You see what they're doing, right? So why are they doing this? Because money. PlayStation makes way more money if you buy the game digitally versus physically. So PlayStation is using the backing of convenience, digital incentives, indie AA teams, minigames, and yes, AI slop to validate jamming gamers who prefer physical games with a hot poker in the 100% digital era. You see the spin that they trying to. You see the game that they trying to run here. And I put this here. This was posted from Madness. 85% sales on PlayStation are digital. Meanwhile, the games in question, you have a bunch of like AI slop. You have a bunch of just like AI shovelware slop, and 7,500 titles on the PS Store. Like it's great, man. This is with Sony. It's brilliant. It's just absolutely brilliant. Like I'm like, listen, I still play my PS5, I still play my PS4, stuff like that, but like for real, like what are we doing here, man? Like what are we doing here? So shout out to Canadian Guy A for doing the math on this one. So shout out to Canadian Guy A for doing the math on this one. I really appreciate that. But yeah, like a hot poker in a digital area, exactly. That's confirming. We have 1,444 disc PS5 games to rent, including coming soon games. Yes. Even if we don't include the coming soon titles, 1120 figure is pretty stinking close. Thank you for the confirmation, Gamefly. Yeah, that's the official Gamefly account basically confirming that. What do they think? Why do they think they're doing it? We all know why. You have God of War Ragnarok, which physical version is which you can get the physical copy for $30. And yet, if you try to buy it in full, you get £70 on PSN Store. This game that they try to run in that, 85% of our sales are digital, or 85% of our total sales are digital just because you sell the games at full price on digital, you have a larger digital library and barely a physical library. And you barely give any discounts on your even full price releases, even for games that have been out for a long time. Like, what are we doing here, Sony? Like, PS Store is bloated with titles like these. I doubt someone is like, hey bro, hop on that Schoolboy Simulator. That's funny. Oh, that's funny, bro. Look at this. Kebab Simulator, Kebab Chefs, Restaurant Tycoon, Undefeated Genesis, Ultimate Russian Roulette, Mouthwash, Ambulance 911 Simulator, Dragon Realms. Like, look at this Doctor Simulator. Street Food Restaurant, Electronic Supermarket Simulator. I mean, I'm just saying, there's a lot of shovelware. There's a lot of shovelware and slop here on the PSN Store that runs for like under $1, under $2. Like, it's bloat. Like, there's so much bloat here. you have to keep one more thing in mind. Some popular games like Madden and MLB are not available in physical copy in my country since they're not even popular in Europe, so I'm forced to buy the digital version. I guess something like that will happen to other countries too. That's the thing. A lot of popular titles aren't even available in certain countries as a physical version, so everybody has to resort to getting a digital version. This is brilliant. Like, this is absolutely brilliant, man. Most games from the last 5 years are both digital physically and sold 85% via digital. I mean, when people ask to save $100 and go digital only, they'll still know I'll spend the $100 extra for the disc. Yeah. Sony uses hot poker on the gamer. It missed. The gamer has left the playing field. I have 3,000 physical games. Sony can play the word games all they want. I simply will not buy their future products. I don't know. I don't know. I'm fair. I don't know. Oh my god. It's just. Sony isn't. Bro, just the amount of revolt. Just the amount of revolt going on right now is just absolutely crazy. You know what? Twitter feed's going wild. Everybody is going wild today, man. I mean, just... Oh my god. It's going wild, man. I'm so glad I stopped at PS4. Bro, I can't tell you, man. It just shows how scummy Sony is right now. It really is. So they anticipated the numbers would drop, though people protesting, boycotting, canceling PS Plus and pre-orders, but they won't have to show their numbers to investors until the end of September, which that is, I assume, when the next investor call is coming. Their next earning call is July 31st. However, it only covers up to June 30th. They planned this out perfectly to drop it on July 1st for this very reason. The numbers dip early in July. They have over 2 months to watch them hopefully recover as the desperate gamers crawl back and the investors see that. Sony is moving away from physical games and didn't hurt anything. Keep this in mind as we move forward. Sony is betting on you to caving in and crawling back to them in the coming weeks, and so are the investors. Hey man. Hey man. Like I said in my video, the people who are, and guarantee you, the people who are complaining about this, yes, there will be plenty of people who will crawl back to Sony at the end of this. So everything that they've done, is deliberate. And Xbox is just as bad. Everything they've done is absolutely deliberate. It is all deliberate, guys. Because they know that they got your money. They know they got your install base. You will come crawling back to them, regardless. That's the kind of power that Sony has. That's the kind of power that they have in this console space. And that's why that's why a lot of people are just like, you know what? And even Emerald's in the chat right now. Just let the crash happen. Just let this crash happen. And you know what? It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. So, anyway, that's it for me. That's it. Woo! They're gonna. Here's the thing. They're going to come crawling back because of GTA, and they're going to come crawling back because of this. The people who complained are going to come crawling back. I know I'm going to throw shade at channels I support and watch, but let's be honest here. To the people who are complaining about GTA 6's pricing, will be the ones who buy it outright. They're not going to stick. They They could throw any reason all they want to for review purposes whatsoever. If they talk it, they're still going to do it. And you gotta back up what you preach, man. That's why I'm like, am I getting GTA 6? No. I have no interest in getting GTA 6. You're more than welcome to. I'm just, for me, I'm sticking to my guns on this one. There's not enough in there to get me interested in GTA 6. And that pricing is one of them. Sorry. Besides, my back catalog, it continues to get bigger and bigger anyway. So, so I'm not interested, man. And I think the same thing is with Sony. I'm not a part of their ecosystem because I don't have PS Plus anymore. Any games that I buy on the PSN store, I just buy them outright. But even then, I have to second guess my purchases because, you know, there's that limited fear that you don't actually own your digital purchases. You don't actually own your digital games. Welcome to a brave new digital. It's a brave new digital world, guys. It's a brave new digital world, y'all. They've been, and the thing that I'm trying to say is, this was planned from the start. They were going to lead you into this from the start. Just drop 58,000 on GTA. The fuck? What Mom Bear just said proved my point. You just proved it. Thank you, Mom Bear, for pointing that out. Because yeah, I'm not a part of Sony's ecosystem. You know, I don't. And none of their first-party exclusives interest me whatsoever. And I'm not part of PS Plus. Like, you can't make this up. You can't. They can't. Oh, game of the day, baby. Game of the day, bro. I can't. I'm kind of in that. I'm like in two minds of thought. It's just like, will it get better, or should I be just in the whole, you know what? Let this crash happen. Let this crash happen. And a lot of people are just like, you know what? Let this shit show happen. So, but you're gonna love this part. So let's get into one more here. One more Sony hoopla. My concern is consumer versus digital protection. When consumers, physical won't save us. Look at the crew. It's typical of this for DRM problem. By the way, the ESA screwed Stop Killing Games. A while back, I talked about this initiative to get laws passed, especially from California, in regards to game preservation. And the ESA basically came in and basically lied about the Stop Killing Games initiative. That was on top of the whole Europe basically denying the request, because it is brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. Hey, Sean. So, hey, man. In reality, guys, if anything, this is just one big reality check. You really do not own your physical copy. You really do not own your digital products. You really don't. Granted, some outlets do better than Stranded. Some sites do better than others, such as like Steam. But you can expand that even beyond Steam. You can expand that to even stuff like GOG. You may be able to claim full ownership of your games. The other store of the PC storefronts. Steam's the biggest one, but even Steam, you don't really completely own your digital products, man. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah. You're pushing more people to sail the seven seas. You're pushing more people to go into emulation. to go into their back catalog. Because like I said, there's hardly anything. Oh, nothing to like it, yeah. He just said he's tempted on swooping me up since you stopped being interested. Okay then. Okay then. We all own nothing to like it, man. Oh man, just it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Now we want to hit one topic, one more topic, because this whole thing is absolutely brilliant too. I will watch y'all. I will too. I'm gonna support y'all too. Come on now. Oh my god, Marbury, I love you, but you know that. You will beg and get on your knees with a smile. Bring on your knee pen. Oh, either you gonna be on your either you gonna be on your knees, or you gonna be on your knees giving it, or you gonna be taking it from the back. That's basically this entire industry in a nutshell. Lucky, good morning. Okay. Okay. This is very interesting. So, I know that this is not. I understand that this is not the. I understand that goes into. Not a lot of people are into fighting games. I get it. Not a lot of people are into fighting games, and I know we've been talking about like DOA and such like that. But for everybody who is interested in Marvel Toukon Fighting Souls, which I gotta admit, that looks good. That looks damn good. Happy 4th of July, Nico. And I know you'll send you on me. I know. For everybody who is into Marvel Toukon Fighting Souls, which I'll put some stuff on the I'll put some footage on the screen so you guys get to check that out. But it's a really it's an upcoming fighting game from Arc System Works. It looks pretty damn good. I gotta say, it looks pretty damn good. The characters look freaking awesome. But the thing is that they are running into an issue. Not a lot of people who are into fighting games, just the huge FGC. That's all, exactly. Especially one prominent Maximilian dude who basically getting a lot of ish right now. Which, of course, every time he runs his mouth, it's always some kind of bullshit going on. Like he was blaming, like Max was blaming, Max was low key trying to blame this Sony raising the price, raising the prices on Trump and the tariffs. I'm like, dude, we already know you got Master TDS, but come on, come the fuck on, man, come the fuck on. It's like, dude, don't. I get it. Max does not speak for the entire FGC. Of course, the FGC really can't speak for itself. The FGC is all over the damn place, man. Let's be honest, the fighting game community is all over the damn place. But this thing with Marvel Toukon Fighting Souls, they are under some hot water right now. They are absolutely under some hot water right now. And the reason is because of this recent news announcement. And I'm gonna put some Toukon footage up on the screen so that way we can I'll put some Toukon stuff on the screen so that way, hey, in the background, so you guys get an idea of what is going on here. Let me bring out my let me go ahead and bring my skills up. So here's what we'll do. So I'll turn this into a video. If this is interesting enough, I'll turn it into a video. It'll probably just be a quick video, basically. But I thought this news was very, very interesting in regards to the situation that's going on with Marvel Toukon Fighting Souls. So let's go ahead and I'm just going to go ahead and make a video. We'll make it quick here. Let's do a quick recording here. All right. Recording in progress. Recording in progress. Alright. Recording in progress. Alright. Hopefully my audio is much better this time around. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Alright. So in the wake of the Sony Sony PC situation. No, let me say that again. In the wake of the Sony situation, we have a potential Helldivers 2 situation on our hands. And this is regarding the upcoming fighting game and very anticipated fighting game, Marvel's Toukon Fighting Souls. I'm going to put some footage of the game in the background so that way you guys can check out. And if you guys are not familiar with, this is a brand new fighting game developed by, this is a 4v4 fighting game developed by Arc System Works. That is the team behind Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, a lot of the popular fighters, DBZ, Dragon Ball FighterZ, a lot of popular anime-style 2D, 2.5D fighters. So, and from what we look here in the trailer, and what we've shared in the trailer, regardless of the multiple trailers that we have seen, the roster looks absolutely awesome. The characters look fantastic. It's very reminiscent of kind of like learning from, you know, Marvel Rivals and learning from how very appealing a lot of the characters especially are and how very representative of their comic book counterparts, which further proves once again that the East is able to do this better than the West when it comes to Western IP. However, there has been a situation that has been going on during this time that I thought it would be very interesting to talk about. So, this is coming from Pirate Nation. Marvel Toukon Fighting Souls is once again unavailable on Steam in 132 countries where PlayStation Network is not officially supported. The game was briefly available in those regions, but Steam's store page has now been blocked again, so players affected in those countries can no longer buy it. PC users are frustrated because Sony had previously removed similar region locks from several PlayStation PC games after community criticism. Sony has not explained why the restrictions have returned or whether they will be removed again before the game's launch. Now, for those who do not know about the restrictions here, and a similar situation happened to well, pretty much the only Sony live service title that was actually a success in this generation, Helldivers 2. For those who don't know, Helldivers 2 was not available in many countries, and many of kind of the 100+ countries where PlayStation Network is not accessible. Of course, they also went into an issue where you actually have to sign in to PSN to play Helldivers 2, especially on PC. They suffered immense backlash, and they had to completely walk that shit back. Because of that. Now they're running into a similar situation here regarding Marvel Toukon Fighting Souls, but the game looks excellent, but this is absolutely stupid. And this is coming on top of the absolute backlash that Sony is in right now regarding the regarding shutting down physical releases on physical releases by 2028, at the start of 2028, and I say by 2028 because we all know damn well they're already doing it. There's news reports that Sony is repurposing their last physical distribution, their last factory for creating physical discs. They're already repurposing it as we speak. Like, this is very, very interesting here, and I think this is going to hurt a lot of people, and I'm wondering how Sony is going to mitigate this situation, because there's clearly a lot of countries, there's a lot of lot of communities out there, and FGC is very global about this, who will want to play Marvel Toukon Fighting Souls, and now they have to run into this issue, especially on PC, and especially for people who do not have access to the PlayStation Network, who maybe even don't have access to a PS5 in the first place. Whew. I'm going to edit this part out. So just hold on a second. I'm going to edit this part out because I want to double check to see if Event Hubs, one of the bigger fighting game communities, have talked about this. No, Max, screw him. Is there any news regarding, let's see, regarding Marvel Toukon Fighting Souls, nothing here, is there? I don't think so. Okay, so it hasn't been, looks like it hasn't been covered with the fighting spot, so this is probably refreshing now. So, yeah. Well, so much for that. So, we're going to go into kind of some of the comments here. It still appears in PH, the Philippines, but it's only a matter of time before they block it since we can't pre-order anyway. Sony reversed the region locks on PC games after community criticism. Again, new title means either they didn't learn or don't care. Neither is a good answer. I think it's both. I legitimately think it's both. I think they don't care. I think, if anything, I think they don't care. And with the kind of the greater scheme of things, my apologies, this is absolute insanity. This is absolute insanity to show how much Sony is dropping the ball. It's that Vince Carter meme of, I still got one more in me. And this was a meme that this was a piece I made of Vince Carter in his 22nd NBA season, and I still got one more in me. That's Sony right now. When it comes to these bad decisions, I still got one more in me. Another one. We got another one from Sony. I would like to be surprised at this point, but I don't think I'm surprised at this point. This is from Night Sever. They said this game would require an account ages ago at the end of every trailer with a DLC page. At least this happened before you could play it like Helldivers 2, which also had the warning signs even in game, but the devs let the gates open, which puts the blame on Sony. Which you could probably look at that. Yeah, and some speculated that, so definitely a kind of a speculation that Arc System Works is probably letting this happen too. You will have your data stealed and resold, and you will be happy. Let's go ahead and look more into. Another part. This is from Marvel Toukon Fighting Souls, and you can see the list of restrictions, and this is a long list. You got Azerbaijan, Pakistan, Philippines, Russia, Vietnam, Belize, Chad, Dominican Republic, Egypt, Ethiopia, Micronesia, Georgia, Iraq, Jamaica, Jordan, Monaco, Nigeria. I probably see Lebanon somewhere. It's probably maybe not. Libya, Sierra Leone, South Sudan, State of Palestine, Sudan, United States minoring the outlying islands, Western Sahara, Yemen, Zimbabwe. Yeah, it's San Marino. There's so many. The list is absolutely insane. So it's going to be interesting to see if Sony actually turns this around, or if it just shows that, especially with what's been going on with the PlayStation, with the physical releases, and especially the backlash that they're receiving, that Sony just does not give an F. And I hate to say it, I think it is the latter. Sony just simply does not give an F. They learned nothing from their Helldivers 2 fiasco. Nothing to learn from them. They just do not care about unsupported countries and fans. Actions speak louder than words, and their actions have been consistently baloney sausage. Exactly. Restricting a PC release in 130 plus regions just for a mandatory PSN link is wild. They learn nothing from the community backlash of Helldivers 2, and I don't think they care. I mean, will they turn this? They may respond if the backlash is loud enough. Sony will likely respond and change it. But the fact that they responded to community backlash when it came to Helldivers 2 and not had the forethought to say, okay, let's not do this again when it comes to other titles, because let's be honest here, not everyone is able to access PSN, the PlayStation Network. Not everyone is able to access the PSN, basically. Like, people who are it's just not a lot of countries, it's not accessible in a lot of countries, and Sony has to understand that, but I think they understood that. They just don't give an F. They just don't give an F. This one, King, you have to be regarded if they're going to sell an online game to countries that don't have a PSN network. They can't even play the game then, dumbass. And then EXO responds, imagine typing this with so much confidence when Sony literally did that exactly with Helldivers 2 and blasted for it. The game had to be pulled from 170 plus countries. Don't eat this, bro. Every country has a PSN doll. Do you know what this is? Like, for real. They learn nothing. And I think that's what it comes down to. Sony has learned absolutely nothing. And I think with this whole physical game fiasco, they have learned nothing. They don't care, man. Like, they do not give a damn at this point. Like, how many times are you going to teach this lesson, oh man? They got no lesson to learn, man. No lesson to learn. Nothing to learn, man. But this is Sony, man. This is how to destroy a brand in a single week, man. And I'm very terrified of this. If this happens to Phantom Blade Zero, where it requires a PSN login for a single player game like Ghost of Tsushima, then you know what? I'm backing off. I'm backing off. Because Phantom Blade Zero is one of my most anticipated games. I'm hoping still releasing this year, but it is one of my most anticipated games next to Tides of Annihilation. And if it requires a PSN login just to play a single-player focused game, especially on PC, Sony, you can get the F out of here. You can get the F out of here with that. But we'll see. We shall see. Alright, I think it's about a good 10 minutes. I got about a good 10-minute video. I think that's about a good, quick 10-minute video, you know? People stop, that's not my business. Kermit memes. Yeah, exactly. Give it that time. This Texan does slip in. No, the Texan still does slip in, man. The Texan still does slip in. That's what was that motherfucker? That Bishop T.D. Jakes in me start kicking in once in a while. You ain't wrong on that one, my bear. You were not wrong on that one. You were never wrong on that one. Remember when Sony banned a guy over a screenshot of bike in a Guilty Gear Strive? Yep. At least not me died. Yep. I was dozing in bed. Perhaps I was riding passenger. You were riding shotgun, bro. You were riding shotgun. PlayStation is Sofa King. We taught it. Okay. Alright, nice. See, the Lifting T meme still lives on. Okay, guys. I think we're ready. I think we are ready. Alright, let's go ahead and jump right into it. What was it? The Synthetic Humanity Expedition begins with Motorslice. You guys been asking for Motorslice. Like, I put this poll. I put the poll up twice. By the way, I put the poll up twice, and I deleted it twice because I had to update it. And both times, I'm gonna tell you something. Both times, Motorslice won out. Both times, Motorslice won out. I put up the poll a third time, and guess what? Motorslice still won, but barely this time. It barely won out because Pragmata was bringing up. Pragmata was getting traction here. If you see this right, you see this poll right here. I have 39 votes. Pragmata was inching up, and I thought we were going to do Pragmata, but no. Motorslice and Nier Automata edged out at the very end. So, hey, you guys wanted it, man. You guys wanted it. You guys absolutely wanted it. So, without further ado, let's jump right in to the. Listen, I'm pausing all over the place right now. Thank y'all so much for being here. All right, let me address one thing in the room. Yes, our paths have moved on to a different route. Yes, I am very, as Mama Bear has basically said, I'm very passionate about this. I'm very passionate about the art, about the gaming content as much as I am with the art content, and I still do art. You guys know that I still do. It's just it's gained a lot. I gained a lot of traction. The channel has grown considerably with the Peak Gaming brand. The channel has grown considerably with the Peak Gaming brand. And for that I want to get I'm slowly trying to get back into really getting passionate about art and gaming, about both of it. So, and I understand that because I understand. I feel like with that sense, I understand why I've been losing. Like, I think I lost a bunch of subscribers this week alone. Like, I think I lost like 10 or so subscribers this week alone, and I do think part of that is probably because people who stayed for the Stellar Blade, because my Stellar Blade videos blew up, and I think people who are staying for the Stellar Blade content probably petered out on that. It's just the thing with the Stellar Blade content is that I'm holding out until we get actual news. I'd rather make a video on when we get actual news, not this bullshit, not this, BS that is the BS that kind of muddies up the waters here, I think I want to focus. I think that's one part of the issue, and I think it's just. And I also think the loss in subscribers and also can do with just kind of direction everything's been going with the channel, and for that I apologize. Okay, for that I apologize to my longtime followers, to my channel members, which I'm still surprised that you guys stuck with me. I owe you guys a big batch, by the way. I guess it's a good thing that I guess that's a good thing I've never been called out. I guess I could sleep well knowing that I've not been called out on that. I appreciate that, Mom Bear. I appreciate that, seriously. I guess that's good to know. I've been listen. I'm sorry to the people who stayed for, to people who really wanted to see Makini Live come back. To the people who want to see me and Mom Bear come back. I'm sorry. I think it's just... you guys fucking know. You guys know, it's just, I guess I became so passionate about this, honestly, that yes, I know. Now, I'm just trying to clear the air, okay? I'm just trying to clear the air because I know that this has been, this whole thing's been I think it's just what comes down to, it's just this mattered a lot. This matters a lot to me. I wouldn't be doing this shit if it didn't matter. I wouldn't be wrong if it didn't matter, because both of this does matter to me. So, I just figured with Mom Bear here, I wanted to clear the air up a bit because I feel like it's like a lot of false promises I've made, and yeah, just for the, you know what? I think that would be a good idea. Just because I know people were up for me covering Summer Games Fest and such like that, doing that group stream, but I was just like, the thing is with that entire weekend is that I know that I wouldn't get enough people to do that with, so I just went solo on that. I get people asking about it. Yes, I get that too. And I feel bad about that though, because the people who really did come for this channel came for Makini Live. They came for that camaraderie. They came for that back and forth. The more I think about it, it's just, yeah, solo mission. I think this is what it is. I just wanted to, I really want to show that I can do this solo. That that I didn't have to rely on. I think it was that genuine worry that I had to rely on. I think it's that genuine worry that I had to rely on my team for this channel to grow, this channel to succeed. When it's like you're clearly capable, when it's like you know you're more than capable of being able to do this on your own. You're more than capable of being able to build this vision, build this dream, build this. They were there for both of us. And that's why I feel bad about it. That's what me because I understand how special Makini Live was, and I completely understand. I find that very special. It's just with Peak Gaming, and especially with the new year, I figured it would be a good way to just do this proper, to right the wrongs, basically. To really build, because I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have enough, if I did not see the potential in it. I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't passionate enough about it. Because this shit matters a lot to me. And because I have to understand that this shit really does matter a lot to me. More than my co-hosts, this shit matters more to me than it does to my co-host. More to me than it does to even my own friends, man. Even I admit that it feels like maybe I feel like it was better that way because I'm not as better that way because at least that way it doesn't feel like I'm when I explain this stuff to other people, I feel that disconnect. I think it's that disconnect. So, and I think it's just what it is. It's just like, nobody's going to be in tune with this shit more than I am. And it's clear that even if I try to bring this up, even if I try to really talk about this, I don't think everybody's going to be really into this. Nobody's going to. So I guess I took my L's. I just took my L's and said, you know what, fuck this. I'll just go on my own. I think that's what it is. I just said, fuck this. I'll go on my own. I'd rather not. I'd rather be. I'd rather be going at this without having to worry in the back of my worry in the back of my mind about worry in the back of my mind about like how much baggage that I might be bringing on other people. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just coming out clean for this before we start. So, listen. Everybody who's been watching, I'm serious. To everybody who's been watching, everybody who's been everybody's been watching for the older content, everybody's been missing older content, everybody's been wondering what happened to like the direction the channel's been going. I'm sorry. Okay? I don't know what else more you want me to say. I'm sorry. Alright? This is on me. I know. I'm saying this now just because I feel like because you're here and it feels like everybody needs to know an explanation. So, and I really do feel bad about that. So, listen. I know. You've always been open. Your DMs have never stopped being open to me, Margaret. I know that for the damn well. It's just I don't want anybody ever feel like that. I don't want everyone to feel like that I've just shunned away like the original audience that we had, the original people who came here. That's what's always I always worry about this because I don't want that to feel like it. So. There we go. I guess that was my confession, I guess you could say. I'm sorry. We gotta get to it because I'm already losing crap to this. So, anyway, guys, what's the name of the expedition again? Fuck it! I'm sorry. The Synthetic Reality Expedition begins now.
Welcome to Protocol Kitsuna Advancements. My name is Keppa, and we appreciate you joining us on this expedition. If you would like to continue exploring new worlds with us, press the like button and press the subscribe button. Your support is sincerely appreciated. Now then, let us begin our journey into the world's of peak gaming.
Alright, there we go. So, as Sean was saying, Sean's ass up here saying, I forgot how interactive the, I completely forgot how interactive the title screen is. I love that. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Okay, I'll stop, let's continue. Let's continue, I'll stop. I feel like I should say it. I feel like you'll come up with an explanation, and that's all I got. Will I play? You know what? You know what's funny thing is? I'm gonna watch Asmongold or Az of Heels vs Babyface. I mean, oh, where are we? Okay. Should we take a break? No, I think we're good. No, God, we do need to finish 5 hearts, don't we? That could be an expedition. I don't know. Y'all came out. You know what? Y'all joke, but y'all came out for mixtape. It's choppy, and I don't mean either. Y'all motherfuckers came out for mixtape. We had like 19 people watch mixtape, so just remember that. Y'all mofos came out for mixtape, okay? And you know what? Just for that, I doubt that we'll play another bad game again, because it depends on how bad the experience is. I just don't think that was worth it. You are not playing 5 hearts without me. Exactly, that's the thing. We gotta do that. We gotta play with the group. We gotta play with the group. I think we gotta make that a thing. So maybe we could do that on the anniversary. Maybe we could do that on the anniversary stream. That we can do 5 hearts. That we can actually do 5 hearts together. As a group. We'll make it an open panel. I think that would be. I think with Marvin, would all be forgiven if we play 5 hearts in the as part of the anniversary stream? If we did 5 hearts together as part of the anniversary stream, would all be forgiven? Deal. Okay then. All right. All is forgiven then. All is forgiven. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Now, where the hell are we supposed to go? Speaking of which, where the hell are we supposed to go? Okay. Oh, we have to jump. Don't believe him, chat. Whoa! I cannot believe that worked. I cannot believe that. See, that's crazy. Like, the platforming in this game is so precise, too. Always kind of scares me with Motorslice, though. No, dude, I think I'm done. Like, I'm not gonna. If we're looking at something as horrifying as you know, I've been teasing you, right? I know you've been teasing me, but I still feel like I want to make it right. It's me trying to make things right, okay? Is there a door? Is there a door? I have the Sunday stream. I wonder if we need to go higher or go lower. Oh, I see it. Okay, there we go. No, 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 no! Hey, Elias. Happy 4th of July. Happy 250th birthday, America. 250th birthday. Thank you! Okay, perfect. One. Go! Okay. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Okay. No, 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 no! Disc. I did it because Kyle streamed it. That was basically my... Oh shit! I gotta do that. Shit! 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 Nope. I forgot how to do that again. I can't. Damn it! I cannot believe I saved myself. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? There we go! No, come on! Okay. You... Okay, okay. I really, really hate this. So it is based on camera. Okay. There we go! No! No! Okay, okay, I'll try again. Almost there. Turn. There we go! There we go! Woo! Yes! Okay, perfect. Woo! My city won this year. Oh, it's a train. Alright, let's slack off. Hair. What's this? What's this hair?
Ay, ay.
Ay, ay. There we go. I'm getting some wallpaper here. I'm getting some wallpaper. Okay, I like...
Hey, what do you think? Suits me?
I'm gonna let y'all decide. Do you guys like the swept back hair? Do you guys like the swept back hair? I'm gonna let y'all decide. 1 for wife, 2 for... Shouldn't you be worried about that huge... See it over there. I'm gonna let y'all decide. Knowing my audience, knowing my audience, I know what answer you guys will pick. Wife, yeah. Yeah.
I knew you'd like it. Can't wait to find a central bunker array. They've always got a nice shampoo.
Shouldn't we worry about that big machine over there? See, Mom Bear's got her priorities in straight. Got her priorities checked, okay? See? See? Okay, so we made it to the other side. Excellent. Okay, what's over? Oh, we got bombs. Okay. Is there a point to go in this route? Let me I don't think there's a point. Okay, let's... This one is... Oh, we got an orb! There's an orb. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, are you serious? Let's try that one more time. Yumi from Code Lyoko. Yeah, Code Lyoko vibes. Nice! Woo! Oh, that was bad. Okay, I got the voice. Okay, I got the drums. There we go. Alright, let's walk back. Yeah, we can't touch the mines. We can't touch the mines here. Careful, careful, careful. Okay. Okay, we made it. We made it. Woo! We made it! We made it! Alright, let's go. I did not realize there was a mine there. I did not realize there was a mine there. There we go. Ew! Missed that one. I missed that one. Dang it. Okay, try again. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. I got it. This one on the side. Okay, try again, try again. Whoa! Threw it right back at him. Threw it right back at him. Okay. I think I got an achievement for that. Logical Beats by Chris Lamb. I have not yet. I need to. I listened to a 90s jungle. I think it was like a 90s Sega Saturn like jungle mix earlier this morning. I was like, oh, this is so dope. I should have played that. I should have played that earlier. That was a W, exactly. Come on. Oh, there's still two? No. Ooh. Oh, there's still two motors left. Okay, there's still two guys we gotta take out. Oh, those two. Oh, those two steamrollers right there. Okay. I think it was from the 2000s. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Have you seen the new Avatar fighting game? It looks good. It looks good. There is... Oh, man. I gotta share this. There was this mech, I guess this is like this, Armored Core, like, high-speed mech, Souls-like, that I was hoping to play tonight, but you guys voted for Motorslice instead. But, it looked really good. I'll probably have to share that real quick. Oh, no! Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, try again. I'm good. Or not! Still streaking buzzsaws, man. I gotta be careful about that. Why do I not? I timed it. I gotta time it better. Okay. And there's a giant steamroller at the very top. I just got killed by a construction. No. Okay, try again. Okay. Oh, go! Be careful with buzzsaws is generally a good idea. It is a wonderful idea. Especially enemies that shoot buzzsaws at you. What? I just countered that and they just hit me with a second one. I love this game. It's cute but brutal. It's brutally cute. Buzzsaw meets chainsaw. See? Are you serious? serious? Like how I rolled. Let's see if we can go up here. Yeah, but this is like bloody, like brutal. Like you're... Uh-oh. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's still two. Oh, I got to take those guys down. And they were down there. So we have to go back down. Okay. Woo! Haha! Yes! Nice! Nice! Okay, clear them out. Clear them out. Nice! Nice! We got parkour, we got traversal, we got cute tomboys, we got all that. All that jazz. 2 for 1, baby! 2 for 1. Okay. I know that you got that giant, like... Okay, let's go pee. Let's go pee. Where's Unc messing? Why Unc's messing up this construction site? You call this a construction site? This is a mega structure here, okay? This is like one big, gigantic mega structure. We've been traversing through this big-ass thing, like, the whole game. Like, it's so huge. Like, really? Humanity built this and then they just abandon it? Whoa. There we go. There we go. Nice landing. Okay, there's nothing. Oh. Don't tell me it's another one. Oh, you gotta grab these drones. Woo! Yeah! I got him deployed. Nice. Got him deployed. Evening gamers. It's Immortal. Happy 4th of July. Happy America Day. Happy America's birthday. Okay, let's go. So we're supposed to go up there. No. Is there? Okay, let me check. And that might not be the other way around. Let me see. Let's go the other way. Let's check the other way. Oh no, we cannot make that. Oh, we cannot make that jump. Okay, never mind. So we do have to figure out how to get up there, though. Can't motor slice. We can't slice. There's nothing to slice it up there. Unless there. Ah, you're still not. We're still not high enough. Because you have to get, I think this is the thing, you have to get up top there. Is there another way? No, that's not a, what's that giant, oh, there's a giant train. Only way we can get there, but we have to get up top there, though. I'm certain, S tier, that the more we traverse, the more we're gonna find out what's going on. Like, is there a way to? Because you can't climb that high enough. Unless... there's gotta be a way to... I don't see anything that we can move or anything like that that we can... Oh, there we go. That just takes us back here, though. No, we can't make that jump. I don't think we can. Okay, we may have to go back. Go back that way again. We may have to go back that way again. Jump down. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Edge Runners 2. I am definitely looking forward to Edge Runners 2 as well. Okay, music's turned on, so that means we either... I don't think it's anything. I think it's just figuring out how to get there. That didn't work. Okay, we're back here again. So the question is, how do we get up there, though? No, that's not... okay. Unless you do a running start. Even then, that's not... wondering if you could do a... Because you can't double jump. I'm wondering if you... Let me check. Let me check on that. Let me check. Can you climb the corner? Let me see. Because there's no ledge on either side. Because you don't have... Because there's no ledge on either side. Man. Yeah, it's solid. It's solid on either side, and there's nothing to move to be able to reach to that ledge. Let me look up a walkthrough real quick. Let me double check this. It's not the first time. It's definitely not the last time. Can you push forklifts? No, you can't. Those are solid. There is one part we're missing. Okay, here we go, Okay, here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? Huh? Okay, you're right, monster. You're right. There we go. Never mind then. Ooh, it's dusty in here. Okay. Okay, we got one there. Are we supposed to go across? Yeah, I think we are. This is... I don't think... Oh, never mind. I don't think you're supposed to go across. Okay, yeah, my screen's cracked. Yeah, it is cracked. Oh! Let's see what this is. Yeah, see what I mean? See what I mean? Oh, they trick you. That's a trick. That's a trick. Okay, they trick you. Okay, there has to be another way. So they fool you, basically. They trick you. Unless you have to do it real quick. You have to be real fast about it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. That's what I thought. Okay, okay. You have to be real quick about that. Okay. That's how you go to the other side. Okay. Okay. You wanna... It comes down to the camera. You gotta position back. There we go. here. There we go. And our face. Woo! There we go. Okay. Okay, we've got a bunch of mines here. Unless that's the... Step on it, you're dead. So we gotta go... We gotta find a way to... What's that? Stairwell, okay. I see a stairwell. Not sure what this is. Okay, we made it to the other side. Oh shoot, there are a bunch of mines here too. Okay, I'm wondering if that... Is that where we're supposed to go, though? Let me see. I'm wondering if that's where we're supposed to go next. Oh. I wonder if we went the long way around here. Oh, see? Because there's another pathway, you didn't have to use the pillars to get there. No, it just takes you back up. There is! Okay. There is. Okay, so we need to go back to where the mines are. There's another path. There. Okay. There we go. There we go. Are we going up or are we going down? What does that lead to? Oh, there's an orb down there. Both baddies battling baddies, baby. Which baddies are you talking about? Okay. Okay. Both baddies battling baddies. Where am I? Okay. Is there a... Oh. Nope, not there. So we may have to go down. The thumbnail. Oh, you like the thumbnail. Yeah. Oh, you like the thumbnail. Thank you. Okay, so we do have to go here. Is there anything that is... I'm wondering if there... I wonder if we have to go down further. Because we got the drone, right? We got the drone, right? We need to go back to the stairs? Oh, so they're grabbing the drones. Okay. Oh, there's a stairwell. Okay, there's a stairwell up top. So, we need to do... Let's go here. You know what? I think we may be able to get it. So I need to make a... Perfect. Here. Here, and here. Okay, that's the first drone. Let's... Careful. Alright, we're gonna jump. Wall run. Wall run that. Jump. Grab that. Okay. Here. And that's 2. Then there's a third one right there. Okay, back down the stairs. We're gonna hit that third one right there. Okay. To this floor. Take a jump. There we go. Or unless we... Oh, we need to jump towards the... We need to jump towards the light poles. Jump towards the pole. Jump towards those light poles there. Okay. Let's see if we can hit. See if we can hit from here. Ah. Okay. Let's try again. Try again. Try again. Ooh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Then I'm gonna take the jump again. Okay, back up the stairs, and we should be perfect. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it now. There's a stairwell. Okay. Okay, run to the stairs. Okay. Run. Boom. There we go. Hit one more time. That's not a door. So unless we... Ah! There it is. So we are going to... So you're supposed to go there. Okay. Oh. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Try again. Turn the light on, please. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, that train. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. We're fighting that thing. We're fighting that thing. Oh, it drops mines! Oh, shit. Okay. It drops mines. So I wonder if we can grab it at the right time. I wonder if that train boss... I wonder if you could jump on the ledge, because you need to jump it. Because you need to hit a height distance to be able to slice it. Okay. Yeah, it's a Goliath class. No, it's still not enough. You need to get on top and just try on top. I wonder if you can go around. You can go around. Once it goes around, chase it, and then try to... I gotta run to the restroom real quick. Sorry, restroom real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so... I don't think you have the speed to... No, that doesn't work. Dodge the cranes, there's multiple routes. Dodge the cranes, there are multiple routes. So there are multiple ways to get up there. Dodge the cranes. Unless you ride it on top. That didn't work. That didn't work. Dodge the cranes, there are multiple routes. Unless those cranes are how you ride up there. I think the cranes are how you ride it up there. We're riding on those. We need to ride on those. Find a way to get on the top of those cranes. No. Oh! You gotta parry that bitch to stop it from moving. You gotta parry that bitch to stop it from moving. Okay. You have to parry it. Okay. Alright, get ready. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay, wait till it goes around. Wait till it goes around. You have to parry it to stop it from moving. So you have to wait till it comes back around again. Watch your step, watch your step. You gotta parry it, yeah. You have to parry this shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Woo! It stopped. It stopped! Okay, this might be our chance. Okay, go to that. Yeah, get to that last one. There we go. Watch your step. Watch your step. There we go. There we go. Watch your step. Watch your step, Pete. Wait. It's almost down. Close you guys. Slice around the front. Oh, no, 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 no! Dang it! Okay, so you gotta... Let's do it again. Doing it again! Damn, boy. Okay, so we gotta do this again. Okay. So we gotta... Oh, why did I do that? Is it not dropping the cranes anymore? Oh, because we beat it, that's why. So how do we... Okay, so the question is, how do we stop... How do we... We need to slice the front and back of it. Wait a minute. That's it! Goes nothing. Oh, it needs to be stopped. That's not gonna work. We have to get it to stop again. Get it to stop. Because it's... So we can't drop the cranes again, so we need to find a way to stop it from... We have to... The moment you're off the crane, it... But now we gotta get to the back. do the back? Unless it drops again, but the thing is... we targeted the crane. This crane is dropping. Can't move this. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. I'm trying to figure this out. Just stopped. It just slowed down. Unless it's gonna do it again, which I'm hoping. You literally swung, yeah, because you dropped it and swung it around, but that depends on the camera. Let's try again. Okay, so we got the back. You literally swung back, yeah. No, it... yeah, because the moment you jump off is the moment it... because the moment you jump off, it starts moving, and again. Here we go! Yes! Haha! Woo! Yes! Awesome, awesome, awesome. We made it to this. Okay, see, there we go. See, figured it out. Thank you, Mom Bear. Thank you for that. Okay. Let us continue. It's like, yeah, there was a way you could do it. It was just like, oh, okay. Jump. Okay, there we go. Climb up. We are... where are we going? We are going... up again. And then I think we can... alright, let's slack off. Let's slack off. Okay. Sarcophagus.
At least Central doesn't require destroying Sarcophagus as well. I remember that one time with Slicer Q, and her obsession with destroying these things.
Slicer Q?
Do you still remember that? Or did your memories log get corrupted?
I remember everything. Lie. Should I? I don't know if I should lie to her. should lie to her, chat. She's got a chainsaw pointed at me. I don't know if I should choose. I don't know if I should lie to her.
Just imagine the amount of work. I would end up spending days in just one layer.
Well, yeah.
That was the only team mission I've done before. Ugh. I like to work alone, especially without an operator on my neck.
You know what? That's a wallpaper shot right there. That is a money shot right there. That is a money shot right there. Okay. Probably lie and everything. Okay, so we're gonna have to go up, and then we're gonna have to change directions. Okay. So we're gonna do this right this time. There we go. Why did that work? How did that work? What the fuck? Wait, why is it not? Why am I not able to grab it in midair? What the heck? Let's try again. Let's try again. Why is it not letting me grab it? Why is it not letting me slice to the next platform? Because you got to go up and you have to go down again. There we go. There we go. Go up. Go up. There we go. Okay, there's another couch. All right. Concrete couch, but still a couch. Okay. Whoa! What was that? What the hell was that? Okay. Yeah, this... We've been climbing this big-ass structure that apparently the humans made and left behind. Alright. This thing is huge, bro.
Larby.
I forgot what the button presses were. Dang it, I forgot what the button presses were. Dang it! Touch your face. Oh, touch her face.
Larby.
Okay.
Larby.
Listen, I can't say no to a face like that. I can't move the... I can't move my... Touch your face, change expression. Sorry. Oh, he is an I hate gal face. Her sneezes are so adorable, by the way. Her sneezes are so adorable. Oh, she's got a smile! It's adorable. Oh, we had that perfect. Wait. I'm We just need to just get to it. Just wonder, peek. Oh, that's the other one. I'm trying to see if I can get an I Hate Gal face. Oh, he did it! Oh, he did it! Yes! He got the I Hate Gal face! Oh, we got the I Hate Gal face! Yes, there we go. Perfect. Oh, this is absolute peak. This is peak. This is peak. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, we pulled it off. We pulled it off, baby. Doing the gotcha rolls right there. Oh my god, you're doing the I Hate Gal face. That's perfect. Oh, that was brilliant. Yes! Yes! Okay. We'll play for like, what time is it? 8:17. Okay. We'll stop at like 8:45. We'll find, I think it's probably around 8:45. We'll stop, take a break. We'll take a break just before 9 o'clock, and then we'll move on to Nier Automata. Oh, that's brilliant. That was all worth it. That was worth it. Oh, that was so worth it. Oh. We just completed chapter 4. Okay. Whoa! What was that? Oh. Oh, there's cracks. What the hell? Oh, watch out! Watch out! Is this structure moving on its own?
What was that?
What was that? Is this structure alive? I think this mega structure is actually alive. Did I forget to mention that Motorslice's soundtrack is straight fire?
Readings are detecting an increase of environmental hazards.
Oh,
I
brilliant.
should avoid them at all costs, or find a way to exploit them. You saw what happened back there, Morby. The megastructure is reacting to us.
It's living. Ow. Okay, so that thing has saws. Okay. I see lines. I wonder if I can run towards it and jump. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. I wonder if we can jump on top. Oh, really? Really? So, what if we can jump up top here? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Cool. There we go. Oh, perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay. So where we need to go? Do we need to crawl into that hole? I think we need to crawl into that hole right there. Oh, yes, we do. Okay. Oh, great, we're in some ducks here. Whoa. I don't think we can make that jump from here. I don't see any walls or anything. I don't think I see any walls or anything. Okay, so we can climb up there, but we gotta rake it up to the top. Unless if we can hit that pipe right there, and then just climb up from there. I think that's what it wants us to do. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, so let's... Okay, then let's do that then. So let's climb up. And then we're gonna wall run. Then we're gonna wall run. A fucking ninja, okay? No, 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 no! Okay. Jump. Okay. Jump there. This. Oh yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, okay, okay. I see what you did there. I see you. I see you. Can we... Perfect! Perfect! Make that jump up there. I wonder if we could hit that. Here. Here. Oh, we need to land that. Okay, jump. We're probably not going to make it there. Here. 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 Nope. Nope. I'm a ninja filled with strawberry jam, apparently. Let's leave. Ah! I told you this world was brutal. Brutal as fuck! Anyway. Okay, try it again, try it again, try it again. Here. 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 We know what that is. We know that shit ain't gonna work. This shit ain't gonna work right there, man. Try again. Try again! Okay, got this. Not there, yeah, definitely not there. Unless you want to take that. This game is brutal as fuck, man. This game is brutal as fuck. You have to be really precise with your jumps. You have to be so precise. That's why camera positioning is so important too. Because we're trying to get to up there, so... It's not going to let... Okay. I think you are going to have to use the wall on this one. Okay. You may have to use the wall to get there. Okay. Oh, never mind, never mind. Okay. So, okay, there we go. Jump. There we go. And jump here. Here. Jumps like there. Okay. Okay. Let it go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. Climb up. Perfect. Pillars. Whoa. I love this brutalist minimalism here, you know? I think that's a dead end, yeah. Ah, so we go here. Okay. Oh. It's starting to follow. Whoa! Shit. Okay then. Looks like we know what... There we go. Take a screenshot for that. Just sit and relax and figure things out, plan this out as we go along, because whatever that thing is, whatever's causing this thing to like shake and stuff, it's that. Whatever just came from that hole. Okay, let's go. Alright, keep the lights on. Okay. Oh, there's another slacking off spot. You know what? I think this will be the good... I think we can stop here. I think we can stop here. Deja vu.
Just give me a sec. Get in, eliminate the machines, and get out. That was the job.
Pretty much. That's the job, yeah.
Things are never that simple.
No. Life is never simple. You should know that. I think we found where the cover came from. I think we found where the game cover came from. I like that shot. I like this shot right here. I'm gonna make desktops of these, by the way. I'm gonna make some of these.
This place seems familiar.
I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna let y'all decide. 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 Go ahead. Catch a breath and keep going, or please, you can use me to rest.
Hey Orby, do you have this weird feeling too? That we were in a place like this before?
I like how she just completely ignores the question. I love how she completely ignores the question right there. I like how she completely ignores us. That is total tsundere energy right here. That is total tsundere. That is total tsundere energy right here, bro. Oh man, I love this game. I love this game. Just completely forgets us. Just completely forgets. Completely ignores our question. I love the idle animations too. I love the idle animations. It feels very new. Oh my god. This is what you know what? This is what to expect with Stellar Blade Blood Rain, okay? This is what to expect with Eevee, alright? This is what we're gonna get with Eevee. Motorslice feels like a precursor. This is what we're gonna get with Eevee. So with that out of the way, we're gonna take a quick break, get some rest, get up, stretch, get some water, run to the restroom if you need to, and then we'll be right back to continue our playthrough with... I did not know she could do that. That is so cool. I like these... Okay. We'll be right back for more of the Synthetic Humanity Expedition with Nier Automata. See you there.
If you're enjoying this expedition, you may show your support by selecting the like option and subscribing. Thank you so much for staying. Your continued presence means everything. Now then, let us continue our journey.
Say what you want, this is true romance. I know you wrote it, but I really know. Have my tickets and stay landed at my door. I've been a fan of you since 2000.
Okay. We are back! And it is time to pick up exactly where we left off with Nier Automata. This is part 2. This is the second half of the Synthetic Humanity Expedition Part 2 here on Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. So, for those who do not know, we finished... So, we stopped at the part where 9S heads into the tower and fights off all of those 2Bs, basically. 2B clones. Well, I did a bit of progress. If you guys paid attention to the last video that I uploaded, I did a bit of progress where now we're at the part where they're heading up to the tower. Both 2B and both 9S and A2 are heading up towards the tower. So that's where we're going to pick right where we left off. So I did experience the library. I did experience the library area. So 9S fought this machine in the library who escaped, and now it's climbing up towards the tower. That's where 9S A2 fought this machine that just popped up out of nowhere in the library she was in, and then it escaped, and now it's gonna switch over to 9S where that's gonna the other half of that battle continues. So I made a bit of progress off screen. Okay. So we did this part.
Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Okay, so she's caught in this hack. So no ship, so she's attacking the... Here we go.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though to concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're our attacker model number 2. An experimental disposable group created as a test run for Project Yorha.
Shut up!
Yeah, so... And they're shooting off fireworks right now.
You're an obstinate little android, aren't you? Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Damn it!
logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, so basically we can't attack. Basically we can't take any of them out. We have to let them... Just dodge them. Let them, like... So I'm over...
Saturation rate 30%.
Yeah, it's gonna build up, see? Just wait. You have to let it... You have to survive, basically. Don't attack, you just... Don't take them out. Just dodge and... It feels very Tron-like. It reminds me of Tron. I don't know why. Like the first Tron, the first Tron film. It reminds me of the first Tron film for some reason.
The androids that killed the Reds left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the
Bro, I got that Nebris skin, by the way. Pieflinger, I got that Nebris skin in Brown Dust too, by the way.
but we are network. Whilst we are superior.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Why do you resist? All things end with accepting death, do they not?
Don't attack. It's gonna keep. It's cognitive. It's gonna keep reaching. See?
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
Yeah, it's building up. See? You just have to just keep getting. Yeah, don't attack. Just keep. We are one, yet we are many. Infinite. I feel like I've heard that line before.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Consciousness data saturation rate 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
Yep, their consciousness is fracturing. I like that. So their consciousness is fracturing. See that? Bonnie Blue. No, not that way.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed.
It's in an argument with itself.
Those who would doubt our victory are enemies.
So it's killing. So it's gonna hurt each other.
You think you can win?
What the?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
Yep.
They're acting like humans.
They're hurting. They're attacking each other. Basically, once the AI developed a consciousness, then it just started to attack each other. It started disagreeing with each other, and just let it happen. Just let them attack each other. we go. I didn't realize they were on the same side. That's all good. Yep, unit data has been updated. So basically we watched an artificial intelligence basically attack each other and basically game in itself in a way. And there it is, that bot again.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
Oh, damn it!
Blew it.
Delamain vibes. Yeah, there's definitely some, like, Delamain vibes with it, too. I agree. Siri versus Alexa. We are one. We are many. We are finite and infinite. Once its cognitive abilities hit 100%, then it just started questioning each other. Then it just went attacking each other, and I was like, oh. I gotta admit, this area has a very Kingdom Hearts vibe to it.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all? This is messed up. The hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Oh, it fell down again. Where is it now? Where's it now? What if the Matrix is the history of transhumanism? Oh, don't get me started on that. Okay. Alright, this is the part where it turns into Space Harrier. Sorry, Galaga. Or what, just name any shoot 'em up. Any top-down shooter. Okay, there we go. That's my button. Okay.
I believed you. I believed you. I believed you.
I believed in... See, that's your first problem, is you get... That's what... See, that's your first problem. You believed me, okay? You shouldn't believe me, alright? That's your first problem there. You shouldn't have believed me. I lead you astray, okay? Oh, now you're just gonna tail whip me, Rich? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Ah, dang it! That man's playing Galaga. He thought he wouldn't notice, but he did. That's what I said. I said Galaga. Ikaruga. Yeah, Ikaruga. Ikaruga was Okazawa's biggest influence. Okay, that makes sense. Galaga. Oh, we gotta do this again. Oh, we gotta do this again. Okay. Okay. So we gotta do this in one go. Alright. As we're climbing up the tower here. Alright, run this again.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
We are.
Going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Now it's running. Okay. Alright, it's Ikaruga time.
Become a god. Become a god. Become a god. Who has become?
Oh no, you ain't with your tail back and forth with me! Alright, back again. Round 2. Oh, nice punch. There we go! There we go! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Woo! There we go. Oh, dang it. You get to pick up all the stuff there. Oh, we can hack now. Okay.
Become as gods. As gods.
Nah, I don't think that's gonna... Nah, I don't think you can become gods here. Nah, not today. There we go. I forgot we can hack them.
Whose blood is precious, lost, destroyed. So we destroy you.
No, not yet. Nope, not yet. Okay.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
One man's trash and another man's. All right, come on. Come on. Oh, damn it! We're gonna have to start all over again, are we? Oh shit, we are gonna have to start all over again. Oh shit, we're gonna have to start all over again, aren't we? Dang it. Ah, dang it! We have to start over. Okay. Okay, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Yeah, we're gonna start from the very beginning. Because we're basically running a gauntlet. It's basically a gauntlet. Alright. Okay. Alright, third time.
Seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
We are.
Okay, so we have to run a gauntlet. Alright.
This is messed up. What the hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Since we're right, this ending theory coming up, I guess D for damn it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is a gauntlet. Okay. It's just switching between 9S and A2. I forgot I could hack. Okay, so you guys do. Alright, get ready. I believed you. I believed you. Is that what you're saying? Damn. No. No. Dang it. Ah! Ow. I believed you. Dang it! Okay. Here we go, round 2.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Yeah, they're hitting the fireworks. It's fireworks. It's the fireworks. They're really close. Yeah, they're loud. They're very loud. They're very loud. You can't blame them. Okay.
Take their lives. Take their.
There we go.
Become as gods. As gods. As gods. As gods.
Oh, come on! They're very loud. Even if I turn my window out, it's still very loud as hell. Oh, shit, this is gonna be rough. It's gonna take a while. It is going to take a while. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. This is on normal. This is on normal. I learned my lesson.
Kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
We are. Let work. And yours.
this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Okay. Bro, I can't handle that. Bro, if you think... Bro, I couldn't handle Dark Souls 3. I couldn't even handle Wu Chang. Come on.
I believed you.
Yeah, that was your first mistake. Believe in me. How did I mess that up?
Become a god.
There we go. Okay. Nice! Are you serious? Are you serious? Dude, I couldn't What are you talking about, Pi? What are you talking about, Pi? Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Play this shit again. Let's rock it. And this is on normal.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
We are. Bonds are lost. Someone, this hole, fill in this hole.
This is messed up. What the hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
It was your first mistake in believing me. Damn. Let's try again. Be ready.
Become a god. Become a god. Become a god. Who has become?
Okay, here we go. Come on! Got this again. Okay, we gotta do this again. Okay. Demon.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
We are. Let work. Androids. Bonds are lost. Someone, this hole. Fill in this hole.
This is messed up. What the hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Okay. We got this. Come on!
Lost. Destroyed. So we destroy you too.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
Uh-oh. Come on, come on. Oh no. Okay, inspiring tendrils from... I see it. I see what it's doing. I see what it's doing. No! Shit, I gotta do this all again. Damn it! Fuck me. Yeah. Okay. It is a gauntlet. It is a fucking gauntlet. I have no health aside from auto healing.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
We are. Rise or lost. Someone. This hole.
This is messed up. What the hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
become a
You can't save, son of a bitch. Okay. No, you can't. I didn't realize I could still level up. Uh-oh.
take their lives.
Get ready. There we go.
Become as
Damn. Let's try again.
So we destroy you too.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Okay.
Undone.
Uh-oh. All right, get ready. Oops, okay. Shit.
At the stars, sing a song. freedom to fight. Why do you live? Why do we exist?
Why are we here? Just to suffer. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Okay. Shit, here's a gauntlet. Okay.
The light. We will soar through the sky.
Here we go. I think. Uh-oh. It's running away again. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh, it's gonna switch back and forth like crazy. Okay. It feels like it's pulling out all the stops at this point. You did it? Whoa. Keep switching out. There we go. It keeps switching out, man. Whoa! Whoa! It keeps switching out on me. Oh, dang it, dang it. Try again, try again. Oh, no, it switched back. Okay. I think it's trying to throw me off. See, it feels like it's trying to throw me off on purpose, you know? This level is... Just don't let up. Just don't let up. It's still going. It's like it's kicking into overdrive, you know? Wait! Oh, wait a minute! Whoa! Well, that's the last one. There were 2 of them. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, so there were 2 of them. Whoa! You gotta work together. Okay. You got this. Awesome. Can I not switch? Oh. I'm gonna need your hacking, man. Come on, come on, come on! There we go. Woo! It's not giving me a chance. There we go. Now I switched again. Switch again. Woo, this is intense. Okay, okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, it switched out. So that's what it's doing. Like when it switches to 9S, you gotta just like hit that hack button immediately. Like. Come on, 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 come on. It didn't hit me until I, there we go! Woo. Duck! Good job. Y'all work as a team. There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something,
Hey,
all
fall
of
out loud.
humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
Happy birthday, America. Hey, awesome one.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 Type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Damn. Everybody's saying A2. Okay. Okay. I can't save here, can I? Okay. Alright. Well, that's what they said, yeah. Understood.
Alert. Functionality reduced due to hacking activity. Proposal. Destroy Yorha Unit 9S.
Damn it!
Oh, damn it. No. No, awesome one.
Alert. Functionality reduced due to hacking activity. Proposal. Destroy Yorha Unit 9S.
Damn it! I can't believe this.
So how are we gonna beat that in 9S? It's A2 though.
Functionality reduced due to hacking activity. Proposal. Destroy your high unit 9S.
Damn it!
Yeah, he's on a warpath. It's just when he throws that laser at me, that's what I have a problem with. Come on! Oh, he fucked my controls up. He fucked my controls up! My controls up! I can't... Okay. Get a hit on him. No. There's like no way I can stun him. Great. I just gotta watch out for the laser. That's what. Oh no, not again, not again! Damn it! Come on, heal, damn it. Heal! This fucking twerp. This damn little twerp. To allow a pod because I can't. I'm trying to get a hit. Get on it. You messed up my controls too. Come on. Just keep dodging, keep dodging, keep... There we go! Woo!
Pod! Hack it!
Acknowledged.
Oh shit. Well, just slice his hand off and... Okay.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Let's go.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. Your high unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
Oh, he's...
I know a way.
The idea
he's
under
corrupted.
consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Okay, that does sound like V. That does sound like something V would say. Alright. We're gonna save you, 9S, don't worry. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I keep hearing listen. No, this is the voice of female V in Cyberpunk. Are we at the right spot? I think that might be the spot. Oh, we need to go up there. Okay. Oh, shoot. Ah, no. I didn't realize we backtracked. I didn't realize we were backtracking. I wonder if it's gonna pull a. I wonder if it's gonna pull a Stellar Blade on us, and turns out we got the bad ending. Well, it is one of the endings, so it's you're gonna either get ending D or E on this one. So this will be very interesting. How are we gonna get up to the top, though? Hang on, as we're coming. Oh, there we go. We're on the stairway to heaven. Sure, Violent also played it, yeah. We're on the stairway to heaven or something. I feel like we're the. I feel like this is the ending to Cyberpunk.
I'll take care of everything.
Where we either have a choice of return back to our body or let Johnny Silverhand take control.
Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
No. Don't go into the don't go into the light, A2! Johnny Silver is gonna take your body! No! Okay.
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Oh, we got the C ending. Meaningless code. Oh, we got C. Okay. So we got ending C. So that's A2's ending. Oh, chapter select. Oh, okay. The debug menu. You can now use debug room. You can debug the freely placed enemies. So we got ending C. Okay. So should we? I'm gonna ask you guys, and I want it to. We'll cast a vote. Okay. We're gonna cast a vote on this one. So I put a vote. Either we start the next playthrough, or we go back to the tower just so we can play 9S's ending. Okay, so I got 2 votes for play the tower for 9S's ending. Okay. 4 votes says start the next playthrough. Okay. Because we got A, B, C, G, H, O, W. Abgal. Abcow. Abgal. A, B, C, G, H, O, W. So you guys replay the tower for 9S's ending. Okay. Okay then. Alright, let's replay the tower for 9S's ending. Alright. So we gotta run through that whole gauntlet again, so Let me get to the front, please. Let me get to the front, please. You have chapter select. You can start the next playthrough and go back to where you were. Wait a minute. I can? You have chapter select, right? You can start the next playthrough and go right back to where you were. Okay. Oh! Okay, let's do... Okay. Alright. Okay, so we can redo that to know now we can see from 9S's point of view. Okay. I'm actually very interested to see what 9S's ending is like. I'm very curious because it looks like he's corrupted.
This tower is... If we don't...
So none of... Or didn't we aren't human that move and you... But in order they built the commit...
Isn't that...
9S.
You... That's all?
To be... The 9... But the mob...
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try 9S.
The official designation is 2E.
2E. Okay. Let's do 9S now. Yes. Understood. Oh!
It doesn't matter! None of this matters!
9X!
It doesn't matter. Why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no...
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fine then. I'll just destroy it. It all goes away.
I like it turns into an isometric shooter. That's cool. I like this. I like this. It turns into an isometric shooter now.
Damn it!
Ah, dang it! Okay, I didn't realize I could skip the gauntlet. Okay, I didn't realize that. I just didn't realize that. This is crazy, man.
It doesn't matter! None of this matters!
9X!
If it doesn't matter... Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demand...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fine then. If it all goes away, that'll solve everything!
Damn it!
Ooh, okay. I like this camera angle. I like it. More kind of my style right here. More third person. I like it. Third person shooter now. There we go. Oh no, don't! Oh shit. Whoa, okay. Okay. That's cool, okay. We're hacking into A2's like framework here, that is so cool. Whoa! Watch, next time it's gonna be like first person view. Like, whoa! Oh, we gotta, okay. I'm actually playing a bullet hell right now. Hold on, whoa, 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 hey. Watch it, watch it, watch it! Yeah! Okay, does it open up? No, it doesn't! Okay. This is so cool! This is so cool! Come on, we still can't go through. Oh, okay, let's check this side. Ah, here we go. Does it open up? No, so I wonder if we can go through here. Oh. Ah, dang it! No! Dang it. Okay, try again. This is awesome. Awesome. Oh my god. That is awesome. Seriously.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
9S.
What if it doesn't matter?
It starts out normally, but then
Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters.
Shut up! Shut up!
dang it. Okay. Try again. Oh my god, this is awesome. Smack that like button, make it chill, guys. I really appreciate that. And hit the subscribe button. I really appreciate that, guys. Let's get that momentum back. Oh my god. I'm loving this now. I'm loving this. Absolutely loving it.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
9S.
What if it doesn't matter? Why do I long for you? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their...
Okay. There's still one more.
Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fine. If it all goes away, that'll solve everything!
There we go.
Take care of 9S.
2B.
Ooh. Oh, they stabbed each other. Oh, they stabbed each other. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, well, both of them are dead now. Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Being emergency evacuation remaining. This is more emotion. Has more emotional than an Evangelion pilot. And he's taking it like a bitch. My name is 9S. A newly manufactured scanner model. January 13th, 1942? Rolled out 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is my commander. The year 1942. So we're in 2026. It is about. Sorry, I have to look at this. I have to look at this. Calculator. CAL. Calculator. So 11942 minus 2026. So that is 9,916 years from now. So that's about 9 millennia. 9 millennias. So that's 9 millennias and 9 millennias and 9 centuries into the future. Tasking in the fog, in the flames, alone. My name is 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as, come on, bro, Luke, Cully, and then she must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attacked again. She couldn't get again, but I was working on only the last night. I'll get a partner. It's kind of fun. So happy to be with someone. It's like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. Space fills up with per light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold, a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? A dark cloud causes like vision. As it ebbs and flows in a dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls? But they changed their mind. They saw us as the androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considering the meaning of existence, and come to a different conclusion. The tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc containing memories of foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander in the empty sky for an eternity. Perhaps it's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him gentle in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up to him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asked Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. Well, what have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I tried to speak my mind, but the words didn't come out right. My thoughts, routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. Mustering all my strength, I force out the words. I'll go with you. We, Yorha, have no right to remain in this world. Oh. What is this? Childhood's End. So that's ending D. Okay, so we got the D ending. What happens if you stay, though? That's my question. What happens if you stay? Oh. So we got ending D, A, B, C, D, G, H, O, W. What happens if you...
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
What? Oh, shit. Oh!
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Sure.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Oh! Did we just rewind? Oh, I got the D and E! The end of Yorha. Oh! Oh!
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues...
We're playing the credits! We're shooting the credits, y'all!
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
I feel like I'm playing Geometry Wars right now. I feel like I'm playing Geometry Wars. Or Galaga. With the credits. I love the end credits! I love these credits! We get the end credits. This feels like I'm playing geometry. It feels like I'm playing Galaga. Credit scene. This is awesome. This is awesome. I love it. This is so awesome. I want to make it to the end. I want to make it to the end credits. We gotta make it to the end credits. We gotta survive the end credits. This is awesome. This is so cool. I love this. This is such a cool way to do the credits. I don't think we see that many games like be creative with like their end credits. I don't think we see that many games be that creative with their end credits. Uh-oh. Aaron is having fun lurking, I know. Oh! No. Are we gonna start from... Oh, we start from me. Okay, okay, we can continue. Okay, okay. Okay, so you can't continue. Okay. The executive producer is the final boss. The boss at the end credits. Stop! Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think we might be getting to the end. I think we might be getting close to the end. Ooh, this is a long end credits. Like the big company names we gotta destroy first. Ah! Dang it! No, 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 no. Let's receive. No! I've walked the same road as you. One thing is certain. I'm rooting for you. Oh, thanks, Kratos. Sorry, we're gonna the file will see in credits. Oh, they ramp it up. Come on, come on, come on. A4 limited, no! Get away from— ah! No! No, we're gonna continue this end credits. They say words are harmless! Words don't hurt me! No, 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 no. Remember, words are violence, okay? Words are violence, okay? In Nier Automata, words are literal violence. In Dustborn, words are literal violence. Hold to win company limited. No! Destroy. Square Enix, destroy! Get rid of— no! I got defeated by Square Enix. Do you think games are silly little things? No. No. Treat the street seriously. Going down, Square Enix! You're going down! Well, Square Enix is literally going down. No, 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 no! This is Division. Get away from— come on, come on. Ah! Do you admit that there's meaning in this world? No! No! There's meaning in this world! Business Division! No! Come on! Destroy Business Division! No! Ah! Give up here? No! Rescue order received from Kratos! Okay. Ha! That's right! We got support! This is Galaga, motherfuckers! Kratos' data's been lost. What are you talking about? No! Fenrir, no! This has to be the coolest end credits I've ever seen. This has to be the coolest end credits ever. Like, seriously. I love this. I love every single moment of these end credits. Look at it and you're going down! Screw you, quality assurance! You're going down, Toshu Uezawa! Development Support Division! Come on, come on, come on! Destroy the Development Support Division! Emil's dead. No! Emmy, no! I refuse to give up. I will not give up. We will make it to the end credits, damn you. Glacier, no! Tenacity, no! Screw you, Square Enix. This is what you did to us with Final Fantasy VII. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Testronic Laboratories, you're going down. Stia's day has been deleted. No! Their memories are gone! No! Screw you, special thanks! H-Sun, no! Square Enix, get no! Producer, get away from me! To me more. To all the people you've lost! Get away from me! President and CEO, screw you! I think that's all of them. Whew. We lost so many in the great battle of the end credits.
Everything that lives is designed to end.
Well, we know that's called life.
They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet, here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
I hate Platinum Games! Oh! In the end, I was gonna say in the end it doesn't even matter. I don't know. Put your back into it. Become like the wind.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak? Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
Oh, I can't. So if we need to get all the other endings, we can't. We got work to do.
Understood. Returning to title screen.
This game is... This fucking game is a masterpiece. This game is a masterpiece. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, you gotta do the joke endings. So the only thing left are basically the rest of the letters. Okay, so it's joke ending. So everything else is a joke ending. So you got to oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, so let's go through them. In ending F, so 1-3. So we gotta do 1-3-2. Fail to hack the Goliath before the 3-minute timer runs out. Okay. So I have to fail to hack the Goliath before the 3-minute timer runs out. So we gotta let the timer run out.
To me!
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
Boost!
Whoa!
9S!
Okay. So we gotta let the clock run out. Okay. So everybody's like, yeah, it's been pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the timer run out. So how do I save? So there is a way to experience the true ending without losing all of your saves. Okay. I'm just letting it run out. I'm just letting it run out. Black box signal ceased. Unit 9S death confirmed. Damn. Yorha cannot stand up the might of Goliath. Now their extinction is only a matter of time. It seems that mankind will never regain its former glory. Mission failed. Okay then. We got the F ending. Go F yourself. Okay. Defeat the boss at the copied city and then walk away from 9S. Okay. So the next one is... So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, O, G, G, H, O, W. So, okay, so the next one is I. So we need to go to chapter... Oh!
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in. 2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
So you're playing this story for all the way from the very beginning.
All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point. Long-range lasers confirmed. (11B) down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
(7E) down. Down. Assuming captain's duties. Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
I accidentally started it again, so I'm trying to get to the point where I can just exit, so...
Captain, I think... 4B down. "2B to Operator 6-0. All Allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Okay, where's the... Okay, so let's do ending F. Okay, so we did ending F. Now... let's do... ending I. So we need to do 602. After defeating the boss, walk away from 9S instead of checking on him. So 0602. Did you accidentally find an ending? No, I got that one. W, I got that one.
Say, 2B.
What?
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but... Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we gotta go. So we gotta go into that white room and defeat the boss there. And then when 9S is down, walk away from him.
Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage? If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King. All hail the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
It's going to explode! Huh? Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No. Good idea.
Okay, what was that?
That was simple. I love that part.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Okay, so I think it's... '8602. After defeating the boss at Copy City, walk away from 9S instead of checking on him. I gotta find it.
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
Yeah, it's a fire mod, yeah. Yeah, it's Eve's Neuralink suit.
We must protect our king and kingdom. We must show our foes no falling back. Fight. You have lived your whole life for this singular moment. For the...
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Yeah, I know we're here, so that's a good thing.
Ready, aim, thrust, and charge. Get
Uh-oh.
information now.
Run! Run!
Keep going. Don't be afraid.
So I'm trying to find out. You got to... Are you sure this is the right place? I'm not sure this might be the right place. Okay. In Chapter 602, after defeating the boss at the copied city. Debug menu. We got a debug menu. Okay, so I'm I'm not giving you directions. I'm not giving you... No, no, no. I need to double check this again. So for ending I... So we're gonna do chapter 602. Okay. Chapter select. Oh, it is! Okay. This might be this one. It might be 0801. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so we need to defeat Adam and then walk away from 9S.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
Okay.
Welcome to my beloved city.
This is Adam, okay.
Or we machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life. Death, even the concept of death, has no meaning to us.
Okay.
Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle.
Okay.
I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
Surely that's not all.
Let's have some real fun.
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S. Oh, I do enjoy this. I prepared this just for you. I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate! Come to me! Is this death?
Enjoy its sweet embrace.
So dark, so cold.
Nines!
Okay. So we gotta walk away. Okay. So we have to walk away, basically. It's so high, team. 9S waited several decades for 2 to be cured, but she was never seen again. There's no high team. That's a good one. Okay, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. There's no one high team. Okay. Okay, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, O, W. Okay, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. I'm sorry. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, O, W. Okay. So we need J. When entering the abandoned factory as route A or B, immediately attack the peaceful machines in the lobby. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do one more. And you're gonna do chapter 9. 01-3. So, when entering the abandoned factory as route A or B, immediately attack the peaceful machines in the lobby. So we need to attack everyone in the lobby. Okay.
The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
Pascal's story was kind of tragic, though. Like Pascal ended like tragically, though.
You enter the domain of God.
So we're just gonna off them. Okay, that's where. So we're just gonna off them all. Okay. So for this one, the sudden fit of temper 2B wiped out the machine life form, and no peace was born that day. Bad judgment. Jay. Oh my god. So many of these. Okay. Let's do 14-3. Yeah, we'll do one more. So JOW. So we need to do let's do L. So in 1001-3. Run away from the camp entirely.
Are they eating them? There are still enemies here. We can't just leave.
Okay. To be left the camp to his fate and decided to go fishing. Yeah, that's it. Fishing. With a smile on her face, she packed up and headed for the coast. 10 years later, 2B will find herself hunted by machine life forms and Yorha assassins. A life she seemed to enjoy more than her previous one. Lone Wolf. That's a good one. Okay. I'm liking these endings. I'm liking these joke endings. Let's look for another one. Access the pause menu while inside the bunker and trigger your self-destruct mechanism. Wait. Access the pause menu inside the bunker and trigger your self-destruct. Okay. So we need to be in the bunker. Okay, let's check. Let's check the... So we gotta go to the bunker, and we gotta self-destruct. So we need to self-destruct.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Hey, 2B!
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Okay, can we head to... Okay, we got the... So we need to head to the bunker, though. That's the thing.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Okay, you can switch to the bunker. And you need to... access the pause menu while inside the bunker and trigger your self-destruct. Okay. 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 Wait, and then... Oh, make sure system settings... Settings. Okay. Okay. By self-destructing at the bunker, your entire structure ended up exploding in spectacular fashion. But hey, it did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face. I love that debunked. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. I think we're gonna stop. I think we're gonna stop here, man. I think we are going to, we're gonna stop here. My God. Woo, that was, wow, that was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay, so that's it. We will be back tomorrow. For everybody who's watching the replay, I'll have timestamps. So I'll have timestamps for everybody. So that way, I'll have timestamps so that way you can check out if you want to skip to a certain part. I'll have a poll ready tomorrow morning. So we'll have a poll ready tomorrow morning on what we want to do. The next video, I'll probably definitely need to start on the next video this weekend, probably tomorrow or soon. And I got some art to do. Before we get out of here, I want to say thank you specifically to Mama Bear for for at least hearing me out. I'll say if you're still watching, thank you for hearing me out on that little diatribe that I went on before we started the expedition, okay? I hope you guys do understand. I just hope you guys do understand. And to anybody who... I know there are people who really do not like me going this direction for the channel, and just let you guys know, I still do art. I still do game. I do both. I'm getting back into doing art as well. I'm trying to balance both, and thanks for sticking with me. I'll just say it that much. Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for sticking with me on that. So, I'm a work in progress. I saw, but I got Marciano to do first. So, you guys have been absolutely amazing. Seriously, I seriously can't say that enough. Thank you guys so much. And to all my channel members, thanks for sticking with me. To everybody who's been following this, especially kind of the new direction with Pete Gaming, thanks for sticking with me. I really mean that. So, anyway, guys, I will be back tomorrow evening for the next part of this weekend's expedition. Until then, you guys know what to do. Sound off in the comments. Let's get a civil and respectful discussion going. Smack that like button, make it jiggle. Smack the subscribe button, make it jiggle. Massive thank you to everybody in the CSF Nation for incredible support. Join the channel for as low as $1 a month. You get access to exclusive art drops that I do every 2 months for my channel members. Check out the Etsy shop, Twitter, Newgrounds. New videos coming next week. New streams, more content coming to the channel. And above all else, I thank you guys for watching, and I thank you everybody for putting up with me tonight on that diatribe there. I'm Makini Draws, Art Sermon Illustrator, and thank you for tuning in to episode number 56 of Makini Draws Presents Pete Gaming. This concludes the Synthetic Humanity Expedition Part 2. Until then, or until next time, stay cute, stay sexy, have fun. Take care, much love, never apologize for wanting attractive women in your media, especially in video games. Say no to censorship, be kind, be excellent to each other, always speak friend to enter. And above all else, never stop drawing. Have a great rest of your night, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the new outro. Enjoy the new outro. That's some new dialogue there. And that is it. Until then, I love y'all. And as we say around these parts, game over.
Expedition complete. Our journey has reached its conclusion. But fear not. I know another journey awaits us just around the corner. Everything is stabilizing. Although there are still answers waiting to be discovered, I believe we shall reserve them for another time. Kepha. Protocol Kitsuna Advancements. Requesting Safe Return Protocol.
Safe Return Authorization granted.
Thank you for worrying about
Data
me.
archival complete. Preparing return extraction.
And until we see each other again.
Session complete. You have done well.
Game over.